Hello. Hi, chat. Wow, are you guys? Happy Monday. What's up, guys? How are the vibes? Hi, Lion King. Hi, Bilbo. Hi, Saluni. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Lord Phoenix. Hi, Licky Chua. Hi, Todor. Hi, Yaki. Hi, Sarcastic Minion. Hi, Cash Carry. Hi, Nosferatu. Hi, A6. Hi, Ilya. Hi, Red Hood Venom. Hi, Sicily. Hi, Slommy. Hi, Blastek. Hi, Orangers. Hi, Is This AI? Hi, Benny. Hi, Lord. It's Tuesday. What? Shit. It is Tuesday. Hi, Witzler. Nice candle, thanks. I bought it for myself. Hi, CL. Hi, Wokid Retro. Hi, Yosue. Hi, Liam. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Lo. Hi, Samurai. Oh, you had this same shirt long ago? Dude, this is probably the shirt I've owned the longest. I'm pretty sure I bought this, like, when I was 14 or something. And this is, like, the only shirt that I still have from then. Thank you for including me in the video. Well, West made the video, so you could thank West. What is that drink? It is a candle. It smells like balsam and cedar. It matches this game, I think. Yeah, this shirt is from the thrift store. I don't know where is it actually from, but I love it. You look like you don't want to stream. You look like your mom. Hi, General. It smells like Christmas a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, it could be a drink, I guess. Sometimes I get worried that I'll drink a candle instead of my coffee. That's bad. I know, it was a short starting stream because I started stream late. You wanna know why I started stream late, chat? You wanna know why? Because I was working on the Japan vlog. And I am almost done the first draft. I really wanted to get the first draft done today, but I just didn't. I still have the final day left to put. Dude, all of my free time today went towards editing that vlog, and I'm still not done. I think it'll be about, so I did the first draft, and I'm gonna go through it again and, like, refine it. It's about, I think it'll be about 2 hours and 45 minutes before refining it. So yeah. No, this is a water. So it's like a long movie, yeah. It's long as hell. Take tomorrow off and work on it? No. It'll be out in the next probably week or two. Hi and I. Anyway, I do have a half-calf coffee right here. In my favorite mug. So guys, I wanna limit myself to 1 coffee a day, right? So I was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of having 1 coffee a day, I'm gonna have 2 half caffeine coffees a day. That's perfect. So I can have 2. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Any questions, comments, or concerns before we get into the run today? We are on a chapter called Initiation 2. If you know the game, I feel like you probably know what that is. I'm still honestly kind of confused about a lot of stuff and about the progression of the game and the timelines and all that. I think I'm still early. We're 5 hours in or so. And yeah, I'm hoping more will get explained to me today. I've been enjoying it. There's a lot to comprehend. I am gonna trust the process, yeah. It is cool. It's cool. The game is cool. I like how artistic it is. You're slowly going back to not being on the acid diet. What's it to ya? I know what I'm doing. Thanks. Hi, Slimery. No, not autistic. Artistic. I do think it's very artistic. I think the mixed media parts of it is very cool with, like, the live action. However, I've said this before. It kind of takes me out of the creepiness of the game. However, like, maybe it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of ruins my immersion for the creepiness and the tenseness. But, like, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the game doesn't even care about that. I don't know. It is still very cool. It's cool, and I like to see it, and it's unique. But that's the case. Like, if this was happening in Outlast would be a million times less scary. But maybe that's fine. Maybe Alan Wake doesn't even need to be that scary. I don't know. So that's just my thoughts on that. Lion King, thank you so much for 5 subs. Thank you, dude. Very nice of you. Congrats on the coffee cutback. Seems like a good way. Yeah, it's been good. It's been pretty good. It's kind of just nice knowing that, like, I'm not actually addicted and I'm chilling. Okay. I guess we'll just get into it. Yeah, I hope you guys had a nice day. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Hope you guys had a nice day. And hope you have a nice night. And hope you have a nice life as well. That's important. Hi, Tiger. You had the worst day. Well, hopefully tomorrow's better. The one thing about this game that's kind of puts me off just sometimes is the controls just feel a little off to me. I just can't, like, they're just weird. They're a little bit just off. I can't just grasp them, you know what I mean? But that's fine. I'll get used to it. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Jock. It was a lovely second Monday. Dude, today my cardio workout, it was very difficult to get through. I don't know why. Maybe it's something in the air. Usually I can get 10K steps in like an hour nowadays. But bro, it took me 100 minutes to get 10K steps this time. Holy crap. I was like a slog today. Horrible. Anyway, that's fine. Let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So yeah, we're here now. We watched this TV. I don't exactly remember what was on it. And we have nothing in the shoebox because I don't know what you'd ever put in here. I have enough storage to not need anything in here. All right, let's go. You need help? Good luck. Yeah, I don't really know what my theories are so far. Like, this guy's stuck in this world of his own writing. I feel like it's kind of like Silent Hill, except Silent Hill is kind of like your own trauma, but this is his writing. Maybe? I don't really know what the deal is with the other girl, though. I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah, maybe we should put shoes in the shoebox. True.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult trail. Okay,
The
so...
element I found would drive the story forward.
Yeah, give me answers if they're from the first game. Yeah, if it's something that I should know already. Why does he not write himself leaving? Well, that's what we're doing, Jackie. We're doing that. Okay, so yeah, we are actively writing things. So we're currently writing the murder cult story. So let's get the murder cult story going.
The scene changed with the story.
The dark place is just a separate dimension. It's just another place. So it is like Silent Hill. And that's where we are right now. Bro is stuck there. I thought bro was out of it, though. Maybe this is in the past. Oh yeah, this is in the past when he was writing Initiation. Or like... when he was, like, after the talk show.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
The voice acting is really cool. Did this guy get nominated for any voice acting? I hope so. In his year. I need to refresh. He didn't get nominated? Wow, he's really good. I really like it. That's a bummer. I need to take a nap, but this game is keeping me awake. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna die. See, I feel like this part of the game, the random combat is weird. I don't think it's very fitting. Maybe it's like fine, there's not that much. Lorelei kind of has that too, like random. I mean, I won't spoil it. It's like not really much. It's just like a little weird. Well, Lorelei's is different, to be fair.
Go on.
Eclipse!
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Okay, interesting. So do we wanna go back?
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, let's rewrite this scene to be the other thing first. Oh, I read a lot of Dungeon Crawler Curl 3 today. I'm almost done. I'm pretty excited to be done this book. For those of you who don't know, this book is kind of like a puzzle. It's written like a puzzle. So it's kind of getting frustrating to keep following it. So I'm pretty excited to move on to the next one. Okay, plot board. Let's go.
Would carry me deeper into the story.
Okay, well, Torchbearers is obviously what we were supposed to see, but let's see Missing FBI Agent. Hi, Pintos. Or, sorry, hi, Pinos. Hi, Seldex.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello?
Dead.
Missing FBI Agent. Okay. We're coming from a perky VOD from before Emote Heaven. Oh my god, what VOD are you coming from? That's funny. Hi, Vanny. Man, I am so curious to see how this is gonna play out. I hope it's gonna be something I'll understand. You know, like Silent Hill, sometimes it's like, well, Silent Hill kind of got explained, but sometimes it's like, oh, I can't wait to see how satisfying the story is gonna be, and then you just still don't even get it once it's over. I hope this won't feel like that. That is so satisfying.
Twisted story, but it worked.
Bloodborne BL4, true. That was a crazy run. Okay, so this is when they light the thing on fire
The subway car
and burn
had become
everyone.
a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Yuck, we're gonna see all the burnt people. Damn.
I could figure this out on the plot board. None of this was real. It was all fuck me.
That's really fucked up. This is kind of starting to feel more and more like Clair Obscur. Like it's a world that has been written, but it's still kind of real. But it's also not. I don't know. Hi, new spare tire. The The light bulb mechanic is kind of weird. Do you guys like the light bulb in my title?
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Okay. Why can't I do some exploring first? Why is there an arrow here? I think I don't understand what the arrows are. Like, I thought it was supposed to lead me to something, but I don't find it doing that. The story is a mind bender even if you know what's going on. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, so I was editing the Japan vlog today and it makes me want to be in Japan again. I can't wait to go. Stop using what?
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Okay, there's too many of them. Fine, I'll go to the plot board. Fine. What? I don't even have this room. Oh, I forgot the mine places and. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I forgot that the mine board doesn't pause the game.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Why does he want me to like go to the plot board? It's impossible. Hi, Dulmer. I kind of want to go in the corner over there, but dude, I know my heart says only 76, but dude, this is tense as hell right now. Holy crap. Yeah, Shark, the Stream Awards vlog, super, what's the word? Successful. Awesome, I'm very excited about it.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
How do you know the path is
lights would help
blocked?
me.
I didn't even look around yet. Glug, 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 Hi, Peepaw. Hi, Lockie. Hi, Mr. Hanky. The cardio has improved, yeah, but still, I mean, still yesterday was getting kind of higher. I don't know. Whatever. The human body makes no sense. Okay, yeah, now I'm blocked. Yeah, why did he just spoil the area for me? I should have checked first. I stole the light. I stole it. Interesting. Hi, Juan. Huh. Hi, who sniped my ass? These maps are so confusing. Can I go around to the other side? I mean, I don't really have another choice, but I think I'm trapped without that light. Oh no, I'm not trapped. I have this light. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah, this is it. Yes, yes, yes. All according to plan. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm a genius. Ooh. Eureka! God, those monsters are terrifying. Wake. Dude, this game is definitely scarier than RE8, first of all. Let's just put that out there. Wake. Wake. RE8 is like barely scary, man. Wake. I want to go back on the talk show. I like the talk show segments. Wake. It's weird that RE7 went into RE8 and the genre completely changed, right? That's a little weird actually, because those two games go together. If they didn't go together, it wouldn't be that weird, but... Wake. Does that mean he won't kill me? And then random arrow. Wake. What do you mean the shadows are good? They're terrifying. I just sneak right past you. Wake.
Wake.
No, I can't sneak right past you. I'm honestly confused on how these work. I thought that if you shine, like, why did he attack me? I thought that if you shine the light on them and they don't turn into like a hostile figure, they don't attack you. I'm a little confused.
The echoing
Wait,
hall had a story
I'm not
to
ready.
tell.
Wake.
Right, I know some are real, and I thought the way you tell the difference is if you shine the light, if they show up or not. Why did I just put a light in there? Aim your flashlight at the spiral? What spiral?
The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay. Words of gun. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. What? Increases knockback force of Allen's shotgun. Increases flare gun. What's shotgun? That's not a shotgun. Am I using a shotgun? No, I'm using a little revolver. I don't even have a shotgun. I'm not buying that. Where is that? Okay, well, I don't have those guns, so I'm not gonna buy those. Yeah, flare gun. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of these because I'm not buying any of this shit. Because I don't even know if I'm ever gonna get those guns. And if I do get those guns, I might use them more than the revolver, so I need to know. I want to get into the damn train. Do I have to go from the other side? I put my light in there for a reason. Grr.
Alan, wake.
Alan, wake. Wake. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Maybe later, I guess. I'm gonna leave the light there, though. For now. Wake. Oh, guys, Scratty's blood work came back. She's like mostly 100% good, except for she has high calcium. So there's some things that we're a little worried about that, but all the other stuff like hyperthyroid and liver and bladder and all that stuff, all of that's really perfect. So that's good. Okay, so the arrows point to the words of power. Interesting. Well, the thing with the calcium, it's like, it's either nothing at all, or it's cancer, basically. So, we're just a little concerned about that, but it's a chance that it's nothing. It's not like she has, like, liver disease. That's, like, something, you know. But I think it'll be fine. We're gonna keep an eye on her. And we also gave her new food. I gave her a new food. We finally switched her foods to a higher quality one. And I gave her half, and she ate the entire thing. I'm so happy. That's good. Good Scrat. Well, all the shadows are real, I guess. But some of them will attack me, and some of them don't, question mark. I don't really know. I'm kind of confused. When I go to the doctor, they say it's either a normal issue that'll go away or it's a brain tumor. Well, no, it's not even that. It's like some cats are just born with more calcium. And also it's maybe cancer. Like, it's the dumbest thing. It's not the doctor's fault, but... Wake. Oh yeah, anyway, plot board.
I had
End of
found
the
another
line.
compelling location to use.
Let's do from least interesting to most interesting. Missing. So this is what the story looks like if the story's about missing agent. That's what I'm understanding. So if there's a missing agent, he was on this chair in handcuffs. They brought him... Oh no. He exploded in 3 directions. I see, I see. So all the members of the cult were sitting around him and he was sitting in the middle. And then they did something and then they put the blood, they spread it out. Uh-huh. Weirdos. Okay, now if we change the story to talk about the torchbearers, which is the people who lit the train on fire. Actually, I should have done this one third, but it doesn't matter. The ritual circle is still here, and they only put the blood in 2 directions this time. And there's also 2 victims this time. There is a bucket. Maybe there was paint in that bucket. Yeah, you're right. Okay, and there's a lot of insano handprints everywhere. So, okay, when we look at the torchbearer scene, there's 2 people that were, like, brought here, tortured, and then put in the center. Okay, like, it's definitely blood, but it kind of do be looking like paint. I feel like blood gets browner. And then, of course, there's fire, because they like fire.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Okay, and let's check it out if it's murder cult. Hi, insane.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Ooh. Oh, this is definitely the most important. I feel like, aren't all these kind of the same, though? Like, the murder cult and the torchbearers and the missing guy, like, isn't that all kind of the same story?
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. You know what I don't like about horror games like this? They make me feel depressed. Like, yesterday after stream, I was just depressed. Oh, so the V is a symbol that they care about. I mean, I know they care about triangle, but I guess, yeah, V also. Alan Wake, Alex Casey. Dude, this just feels so shit that the books that Alan Wake wrote is like their Bible. Bed.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night, it is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual. Friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow to write to lead, will meet. I don't really think I understood much about that. Oh, echo.
This is the ritual. had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide
Alex
supernatural
Casey.
event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Murder
I have a new
cult.
idea. A new
Summoning
story
tree.
thread.
Okay.
This thread will create something to lead you on. Don't fret till meets him
I didn't mean to press that. So they were talking over each other, and then I got jump scared by a shadow, so I didn't know what happened. He said, this is something bad is gonna happen, and then the other voice said, this is the ritual to lead you on. Okay.
Alan Wake.
The shadows are like obsessed with me, like maybe they're the cultists. See, like, why are they chasing me if they're not hostile? Confused. Alan Wake. Why is there a little light bulb on the bottom right? Well, he said something terrible's gonna happen here. I didn't see that. So am I supposed to, like, go to the previous scenes and test out this new word that I found?
Wake.
Wake.
Alan Wake.
Wake. Wake. Oh, my light that I left here, it's back. Nothing. Wake. Don't spread the word. Why is it moving? Is there a ghost? Oh no. Hi Milikoff. Hot sauce. Guys, I'm gonna make turkey burgers soon. I'm really excited. Wake. I like that the regular light doesn't use battery. You've never had turkey burger? Well, I don't know if I have either, but it's like a burger but out of ground turkey.
Wake.
Is Scrag gonna eat the turkey? Probably. Yeah, Yeah, if the regular light used batteries, it would be such a nuisance, yeah. That's some Outlast shit. Dude, my entire Outlast playthrough was with, like, no camera light at all. Because I never even wanted to see. I was like, you know what? Let me just be in the dark. I don't want to see any of this anyway. Also, guys, I have a question. For anyone here who eats, like, salmon? You know when you get salmon from... Go back. You know when you get salmon that's already pre-packaged? And you can put that in the freezer, right? What if you get salmon that's not pre-packaged, but you go to the butcher's counter and you're like, hey, can I get some salmon? Then he puts it in that brown wrap. Can you freeze that? Or can you have to keep that in the fridge? You can freeze it? Put it in a bag and get the air out. Freeze it. Okay. Hi, Patty. Okay, thanks, guys. I'm going to freeze it. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to freeze it. Okay, I know that there was an echo over there, but I kind of... That feels like progression. No, this feels like progression. Wait, I'm not ready. Hold on. Is this just a shortcut? Yeah, it is. Alright, let me go get that echo. Well, I'll eat it in like 2 days. Like, it's fine. I don't need to have it like forever. Saran wrap it and put it in a bag. Okay. Thanks, guys. Wake. Eclipse.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Classic New York. Hi, Vince. Welcome to the potty. Wait. Oh! Ooh, what the fuck? Holy crap. Sorry, what? Sorry, chat. The jump scares are so random. Like, I feel like I'm really good sometimes. And then sometimes it's the randomest. I have no idea. Like, that was so random. God. Sorry, chat. We got 90. Woo! Jump scared with an actual shadow? Yeah, I believe it. Ah! Fuck my life!
Shit!
Relax, we're fine. Are the guys like resetting? Holy crap, dude. Oh, my health doesn't go above the line. I do not like the healing in this game. The controls are weird. The entire controls are weird. Okay. Now we're back here. So now we want to rewrite the story with the new things that we found, eh? Like... Words. Words. Words of gun. Where words of gun? Words of gun. Words of gun. Must find words of gun. I don't know. Hi Dax, it's Taco Tuesday, yummy. Words of aid power found. Increases hand flare and trauma pad. Painkiller. That one. Okay. Wake. Okay. We are... This is the collapsed tunnel, is it? Or is this the station? Oh, I can't change any of these words.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
I'm not in the scene. The collapsed tunnel. Oh, I'm in the collapsed tunnel. No, not in the collapsed tunnel. I'm just in an in-between area, that's fine. Okay, collapsed tunnel is this way. Please don't jump scare me again, please. Okay, we're in collapsed tunnel murder cult. Oh, it's the color. Right. Okay, let's see torchbearers. I'm having trouble seeing what is different between the scenes. Maybe it's fine though. Whoa, I'm literally fully eclipsed. Go.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell.
Oh yeah, the cult of the
It could
tree.
have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
So true. Okay, they have a bucket all the time. Maybe it is red paint. Good luck on your exam, Lion King. It'll be great. It'll go just fine. Surely. And if it doesn't, hey, that's not the end of the world. Cult of the word. Ugh, it's so weird.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Yellow paint. So they got this like invisible ink paint. That's crazy. And it's the same paint they're using for the word of gun. Interesting. Interesting. Are we not gonna acknowledge this at all, bro? lost. I'm gonna get so lost. In the safe room, in the safe room, go, go, go!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Am I meant to go back there now? And that's why we don't do unchaperoned summoning rituals. Oh, I was wondering why we don't do unchaperoned summoning rituals. True. Woo, that's a little creepy.
The tunnel was open now. Shit.
I want to turn around and look at it really bad. Slide, Alan, slide!
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Hi, Sophia. Dumb name. Thanks for the sub. Thanks. Welcome and happy 9 months. The Alan Wake cosplay. I'm basically doing it right now. I kind of match him with the shirt. Okay, fine. I won't go exploring. I'm sure there's nothing actually around here.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Yes, this is the murder site that I know.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
What? Anger's remorse. That's pretty crazy. The game is cinema. The game is so cinema. It really is. Oh, yeah. Joe Marco, thank you for the brand new sub.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road.
Holy crap, there's just so much that I'm not able to piece together yet, dude.
Face on a pane of glass. 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black.
It is a nice vibe. This would be a good music in a coffee shop, in like a hipster coffee shop. Yeah, it's a good for a car ride, yeah. This is a good song to like sit in your car and think pretentious thoughts. You know? Oh, we're just back? You know what? I'm actually pretty happy that we're back. One thing that I hate, and this is what the God of the Woods book did to me. You have a multi-perspective story, and then, sorry, we don't have to look at the thingy when I'm talking about that. But when you have a multi-perspective story and you're actually getting interested in one of the perspectives, and you're like, finally, I'm really getting into this book, like, this is awesome. And then it switches to the other perspective, and then you're like, oh my god, I don't care about this right now. Send me back to the other perspective. Now, this game obviously doesn't really do that often, but I hate when games/books or movies do that. Game of Thrones did that sometimes too, but Game of Thrones usually had good perspectives unless they went to Bran, then it was fucking boring. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Yeah, we had the same thought. Anyway, you guys should read that book, it's pretty good. Anyway, I'm actually glad they sent me back here because I was like, what? They told me to investigate. I didn't get to investigate. Actually, I still can investigate. Huh. Okay, they want me to go to Luigi's Mansion. Let's go. That's why you hate watching a TV series. Well, a lot of TV series don't have multiple perspectives. You know, it's not the typical, I would say. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I don't really understand the whole deal with them. I really don't. All I know is that they follow Alan Wake as their leader. And they use his word.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
I didn't write this shit. Eclipse.
I felt it. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent motion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
I don't understand the deal with Alex Casey. Like, he was a useless detective in the Alex Casey and, I don't remember the girl's name. And though in the duo parts, he was useless and he was weird. I'm confused. Saga, right. How can I forget that? Blue. Blue means go. You remember what? The Saga? Hi, Minnie, how are you? What, Jericho, what the fuck did you just call Minnie? Oh, that's so exciting, A6. If it's uncomfortable to use it when you run, just use it to walk. I don't really run with the weighted vest on, but I use it to speed walk. I'm kind of worried it'll compress my spine if I do that. Okay. I think I had new outfits for Alan Wake. We should try one of them on. Dude, there's different suit
Station had
colors.
changed. I was closer now.
You may not be the only you out there. Carry a light. You're having craft dinner? Oh, let's go. Minnie, that's actually based.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here.
What?
How long
In
have
loving
I been
memory
trying
of
to
Alan
escape?
Wake.
Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Wait, they got a statue of me? The dark place.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
I like the narration a lot. I think it's really cool. It really does feel like we're in a story. Hello?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Ooh, are we about to have a Scratch boss fight? Oh my god, sorry. Damn. The Alan Wake TTS voice is a redeem. The voice is pretty good. That's probably illegal, but yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, there's TikTok voice TTSs that kind of sound like that. So maybe it's not illegal, I don't know. But yeah, it does feel like a detective show. That would be pretty cool as a TTS voice. I like these arrows now that I understand them. They're cool. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage received by darkness projectiles. Well, sure. I haven't seen any darkness projectiles yet. So that definitely means there's never going to be any, right? There's like not that much combat. I'm kind of confused about the combat level ups. Would I check TikToks if I sent you? Yeah. Guys, it's actually Luigi's Mansion.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. Writer. Maybe he was a victim.
That's me, that's me.
The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Hmm? The real 2023 game of the year. What, against Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate's a really good game. It deserved game of the year. Ah! Whoa! Haunting, Initiation 3.
Alice's
Dude.
photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Why? What a creep. What? She's weirder than me! What the hell? Hi Jabachi, hi Panda. That's weird. This feels weird.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Are we an abusive husband? This is James Sutherland.
Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
this is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Swirly room.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
This is our apartment? Oh my god. I want to live here. I want to live in an apartment like this. Like, this is so cozy and, like, modern and cool. Damn, this is your TV?
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Okay. This is way more than 3,000 CAD for rent. Ain't no way. Especially in where it is in the city. Ain't no way. Video art doc on screens mult. Focal point of the dark place. I feel like in Toronto, a 1-bedroom apartment or like a studio is like $5,000 Canadian. I don't understand what this means. Don't rent, buy. If only if everyone had over $1 million to buy a house in Ontario these days. Thanks for the tip, man. That's helpful. Look at this beautiful kitchen. I would cook here. Hi, Mike. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
What do they eat? Is it pie? I could go in no man's land with bad internet and get a house for 800,000, I guess, which is still a lot. But yeah. All right, let's put the thing in the thing. Front row seats.
Photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could.
That's tough.
I took his promo shots. Created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like.
That was Mr. Scratch.
I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Oh.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
It was Mr. Scratch. It was Alan's alter ego, Mr. Scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment.
Oh,
With motion
that's why
sensors
the
and flashes.
camera.
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Oh.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The Dark Place, the Art of Alice Week. I mean, honestly, if you guys didn't tell me that, like, the Dark Place based off of the first game is an actual real place, I would think this is a Silent Hill situation. It's just like in his head, he's traumatized, he's guilty, or whatever. Well, let's check it out.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Damn.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say
Hi, David.
that it lives forever.
It's going well. So Alice. So okay, so Alan was mean to Alice, but maybe it was Mr. Scratch as Alan's alter ego that he calls Mr. Scratch. Okay, so fine, here, as not really totally understanding, alright, here's what, based off of my experience with other horror games like Silent Hill, here's what I can guess, okay? So you have, Alan thinks Mr. Scratch is a whole different guy, but it's Alice, it kind of sounds like she thinks the other guy is just Alan. So Mr. Scratch is the evil alter ego that Alan is too guilty to accept is himself. And he was mean to Alice. And then the dark place is just I don't know, like, because if Alan actually got disappeared there, I mean, I think it's like Silent Hill. I think it's like he's in his own head. Like maybe he's at like a, I don't remember what she said. Did he disappear? He drowned? I don't really know. Maybe it's like both. Like he's in his own head, like he's spiraling. But also like the same as Silent Hill. Like it's kind of a real place, but not actually. It's just like trauma and guilt and all that. I think it's the same thing. And it's just a coincidence that she named this place the Dark Place. Or maybe Alan had previously talked about a place called the Dark Place in his head, and this is what she named this. Something like that. This is why I should never write novels. What? Me? What the fuck are you talking about? Soupy, thanks for the 4-month sub. Thanks. No, I did not play Alan Wake 1, but I watched the summary of it. I mean, the story that I just told is basically just Silent Hill 2. So if you don't like that story, you should blame them. I would be surprised if it's what I said, because I don't imagine it's the exact same as Silent Hill 2. I feel like they wouldn't do that. And more people would talk about it if it was like that. RE8 was awesome, Soupy. I think it'll be a video, so if you missed it, you can watch it then. Banana, thanks for the Prime. Happy 26 months. I did not play Control or any of that. This is my first Alan Wake game. Exclamation mark Remedy. Okay, let's get into it. Isn't yesterday's stream on YouTube? Probably not yet. It probably will be tomorrow. I don't know, Seb, do you know? Probably, maybe. Unless you're talking about the stream on the main channel. Is it on there? Listen, I've started unlisting the VODs on the main channel as well. I don't, like, change the titles. The titles are always, like, fucked up and weird. I don't change any of that. But sometimes I forget to enlist it right away, so I don't remember. If it's not there now, it'll be there tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, let's get it. No Max Payne. None of that, no. Okay, we go. Though, I think how artistic it is awesome. I thought Silent Hill 2 was artistic. But this is, like, way more artistic than Silent Hill 2. It's, like, artistic without being too pretentious, in my opinion. It's really cool. See, we're back to the boring perspective. Send us back. Send us back. Oh, I guess he's here. I forgot about that.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark, Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Deerfest gonna be crazy.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, The Pages We've Been Finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Why do they always sip at the same time? It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something, man.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Why do I only have 5 lunchbox pieces? I don't understand. I did so much exploring. King Danny, thanks for the prime. Okay. The story.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
So true. How does story change reality? Rules? The Dark Place. There's an entity inside the Dark Place called the Dark Presence. Wake says, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a nightmare. Flashlight seems to waken taken. Does this belong in even here? I don't... Scratch and the dark place are interchangeable. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Literally everyone. Alan, why didn't you write a happy story? Wake says the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Have you guys ever called customer service recently and then it's like a robot talking to you and then you hear them go like... Multiple of them do that. Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. I just called my bank today and it did that. It's like... It's weird. Yeah, I had to call my bank. Yeah, I had to. I know. It's shocking. And I also had to call a hotel for a refund. And they both did that. It's like fake typing, but it doesn't sound like typing. It's literally like it's like that and typing mixed together maybe. I don't know how to explain. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Canadian mouth noises. I don't know how to explain it. It's like robot mouth noises. Call someone and see if they'll do it. I don't understand this. Whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true.
The story changes our reality bit by bit. Yeah, it's like thinking. Yeah, but I don't understand why they use that sound for thinking. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Dude, Deerfest, shit's about to go down. I love stories where there's one big event where, like, you know shit's about to go down. And then, like, a whole episode happens there and it's just insane. Except for the night of the White Walkers or whatever in Game of Thrones. That was a horrible episode. I don't know where to put this one. Flashlight weakens. Oh. Yeah. It would make sense that light is effective against the dark presence. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe. Nothing could hurt her there. Some other strange reality of the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place is called the overlap.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Right, wild dishy. I understand that. But it doesn't sound like a keyboard. It sounds like... But it doesn't sound like a natural human way of doing it. It sounds like, literally, like, a little jingle. Hi, S-Germ. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem.
Right.
What type of FBI agent wears a knitted sweater? Dude, the knitted sweater has actually been throwing me off. Like, it's cute. But no, I actually agree with you. I think she should, you know, the other guy's in a suit. Maybe it's a skinwalker, maybe. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where overlaps came to be.
But you double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
The stronger connection between the belief, the stronger the connection between the belief and emotional belief response, the better. The darker, the better. Why is she so pissed? The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed. Where at work, the arch proposed an alternative narrative.
No. The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
No. Hell no. Why don't we just profile Wake?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Are we Scratch, like, when we're in the Alan Wake section and we're, like, literally changing the story to see scenes? Like, is that Scratch? Is that us?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
He's definitely just confused. Ah, we can profile him. AKA read his mind.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
What?
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting
She is
Wake.
way smarter than me. This man is just saying words. He's just saying random words. And she's like, ah, he's right here in Washington. Bruh.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did.
That is not what he
Or
said.
vice versa.
That's why she's FBI and you are not. That's why she gets paid the big bucks. No, she reads minds. That's why she's in the FBI and I'm not. Okay, the cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker. I don't really understand the clicker, honestly. The cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. Ugh. What kind of bozo is controlling me? I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Amazing. Is there, can I, what the hell? I hate not having it all filled out. Arrgh. What is that? Oh, we have an emote called Whirr. You're hiding pages, aren't you?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Why am I missing so many pages?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Did I backtrack after the boss? I don't even know what a boss is. Hi, Sells Relchin. Thank you for $11.89. Thanks, dude. I'm rarely watching your stream since I'm from Germany and your streams start at midnight, but I use your VODs to fall asleep. Love your vids. Please don't change. Much love. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. They mean Nightingale? Oh, the boss in like 6 hours ago? I don't know if I backtrack. Probably not. This doesn't really feel like a backtracking kind of game. Even if it is, it really doesn't feel like one. Watery is such a satisfying
It's all
name.
on
I
a
like
page.
that.
The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and
No,
I don't
come
see
with
a
me.
badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket and the janitor break room. Play in whichever order you choose. Ooh, that's actually epic. That's actually epic. I'm gonna go do the next story of hers because we're already here.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. But when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now,
I
Mr.
feel
Wake.
like Alan can come with
Thank
us.
you
I
for
don't
your
even
cooperation.
think that's an insane idea. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. I like when I get it first try. Ooh. If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection. Unless the cult is working with Scratch. Are we like taking this seriously, or are we thinking he's a psycho man? I'm not quite sure. I hope we're taking it seriously. Maybe. I'm confused. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, you two. Don't have too much fun without me.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian. and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
I agree with him. Seriously, I agree with him. He's saying a lot of nonsense that I think he could actually help us if he came with us.
Welcome. Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
That
purple eyes still give me nightmares.
Why aren't they looking at each other when they talk to each other? Okay, this guy just went through something. This guy is obsessed with me, and this girl is
So
like
who's in for a bet this year?
looking at that lamp.
$100 says there will be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
This is definitely meant to be weird. This game is too smart for this to just be an accident. This is extremely weird.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Hello?
Why are all these people up, like, up and about? They weren't before. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is helping, but I thought getting out of the city would inspire me. But Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though, sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone artist, a lone man and artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into the cult's path. A black cast, a musical, a rock opera. I wonder if they actually wrote this with hand, because whenever there's handwriting, I always look at the letters to see if they look the same, like the F and the F, and they look different. And so I think someone actually wrote this. And the A and the A. I like when they do that. Is that a manuscript? What the hell? I already explored all this. I keep having this problem. Like, I keep exploring things and then it actually not mattering, and then I explore it again later. I need to stop exploring things and only exploring them later.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed.
Who was even Ed?
This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip
it's
to
about
Bright
what we just
Falls,
read.
he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
That owl actually makes me laugh every time. You missed Silk Song? Well, the DLC's coming out soon. That's exciting for you.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her.
Me?
She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
I'm a little bit lost of Ed and Tammy. Okay. And I'm also confused as why there's even pages here. The couple from the start? No, the couple from the start was me and Casey. Was the girl and Casey. Like, they're not a couple, but I don't think there was a different couple. This reminds me of Life is Strange. The Bookers. Oh, they're Ed and Tammy?
I can't get through this.
Oh, yeah. I remember them. They're not Ed and Tammy? I think they're siblings. Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC called Similarities, Commonalities, and Methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Yeah, I actually love Telltale. I played, I'm like probably the world's biggest Wolf Among Us fan. And I have a really awesome Wolf Among Us playthrough on my VOD channel. Okay, I think that's it for pages. FBI. Whose room is this? Oh, this is my room because I'm not wearing my FBI jacket. Why am I not wearing my FBI jacket? We're about to go FBI sleuthing. Yeah, it's an awesome playthrough. Yeah. Dude, I want part 2 to come out so bad. That's like my most anticipated game, probably.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself.
I'll handle it for you.
Me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh,
literally. I was just gonna say that.
Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in
Okay, that's actually valid. That's valid, yeah.
Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
That would honestly piss me off too. But also, yeah, I would just unplug it. I would be annoyed about it, but I would definitely just unplug it. You bought a giant tub of sour keys and it's taking my power to eat all of them. My mouth is watering. Don't even, I don't have any advice for you. That's why I don't buy snacks.
Didn't forget to pack the DMX reader, did you? Why would I pack your beer? I've got my own to worry about.
Hi, Great Value Rum. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, I do need bolt cutters. You know who I'm supposed to get that from? The fucking guy. She got the name right. Yeah, it only took him to literally change it. Alright, fine. Let's go to Watery. No, I know where to get bolt cutters from, and I spoke to the guy who's meant to give them to me. But he just didn't give them to me. Oh, you got a bolt cutter? This is definitely falling in the water. Let's splash around in this water and then go into our car soaking wet. That's a good idea. Yeah, like I feel like I have to re-explore everything now. Yeah, bro, my socks are already soaked.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Have a nice day.
Hey, it's the same girl from the...
Take care now.
It's the same girl from in there. Oh, come on. This game is weird. Like, I feel like this is such a high quality game, but then they're reusing the exact same girl like 5 steps apart. Yeah, maybe they're exact twins and they just wear the exact same outfits. Oh, this guy's pretending to do work. I see you. What are you even doing, weirdo? What are you doing, man? I'm gonna tell your boss you're not working.
Good day.
Setter is better.
Setter for mayor. Cookie. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, the NPCs are so lifeless. That's like a huge complaint that I have. Unless it gets explained at some point and it says something about, oh, we're actually in the story.
And this is not the right way.
We're actually in the story and like NPCs aren't written and that's why they have no personality. Like, unless they say something like that, it's off-putting. I think it's weird. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this place in for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I know. What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Out there. Who will feed them? Time of night? Fly away. Find a happy.
He should have been reading Alan Wake.
Digging? What? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there. Next, you'll be telling me you saw her climb up the tree like a squirrel. You know, to hide her food. Because she's nuts.
Okay. Okay, nice park. The exploration in this game is weird. Hi, the challenge phase, welcome. Yo, are you gonna say something extremely off-putting to me like the rest of them? No, just nothing. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go. I don't know. I've explored the rest and I don't know if I have to re-explore. Oh my god, this is like when you walk in the same direction as someone, you have to pretend you lost your phone and you have to go back. Now we've seen the park and the harbor, so true. Alright, let's drive.
How are you?
What's it to ya?
Hey there.
The only car in the city. I went to the wrong place. I am gonna get the car wet, yeah. Oh, but I can explore here now. Maybe we should. Guys, what does a circle mean? And then what does a circle with an X mean? And then what does no circle mean? Nothing? They don't mean like... Yeah, I know it's where the body and the fuse was, but it doesn't mean like, oh, you're done here now. And like, you've been here, but you're not done here. And this one's like, you haven't even been here yet. Oh, I can go here? Oh, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while the ad plays. Here, I'll leave you guys with the radio. BRB.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Guys, look, it's a healthy kitty who went to the doctor yesterday and was so brave and got her blood tested and is all clear, except for maybe cancer, but probably not. Right, Scratty? Look at this healthy kitty. She's so healthy. She has no liver problem, no organ problems, nothing anywhere, no blood problems. This is a healthy girl. Right, Scratty? Scraggun. Of course we can get Scraggun. Hand where I could see him. Okay, bye, Scratty. She has a cutie patootie problem. Yeah, she sure does. She still must be tired from the vet because she's not fighting at all. No, it just like comes and goes when she wants to argue or not. Okay. Anyway, goals. Let's explore here a little bit. I didn't know I could go into the gray area. I am dual wielding water bottles and it's still not enough. I have to go refill them at some point. I feel like I'm coughing much less. Like I haven't even coughed to stream one single time. But I still feel like my throat is so dry. I don't know. I would like to be dual wielding cats, yeah. She looked freaked out of my reel. Dude, no, she's just like, she's so curious at the doctors. It's so cute. She's just looking around, you know? And the doctor was like... Oh, is it still beeping? The doctor was like handling her a lot just to check for like tumors and stuff. And she was so chill. It was awesome. Hi, Rad Rancher. You're 2 hours late. Someone doesn't have the notifications on. Your cat was mad for 2 or 3 days and then suddenly came back to you. Yeah, they be a little moody. They got some personalities. I like it. I think it's cute. We're at the lake just because I'm missing a lot of paper and I would like to... Apparently I can check this. Cats are psychos. Cats are psychos, but whatever. We're all psychos. So what are you guys having for dinner tonight? I'm having this salad bowl with like rice and stuff. Like a burrito bowl. What do you call those? It's not a burrito bowl, but it's not a salad bowl. There's like more stuff in it than just salad stuff. You're having sleep for dinner? No, you should have craft dinner. What is this? Oh, a rice bowl. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm having that. It's just like... It's from one of those places where you can pick and choose your ingredients. And so yeah, yesterday I didn't have time to cook, so we just ordered. And it's like we ordered like healthy rice bowls. But we didn't realize they were doing a 2-for-1 special. So both Aggie and I got two versions of our bowls for the price of one. And so we're just gonna have the one tonight. So I didn't cook today either. I was editing my Japan vlog. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, so this is what they meant yesterday by finish checking out the flood. This was flooded, I believe. Like, finish checking out what was flooded. I think.
Like a percolator. We watch in the night from...
What the fuck? I put his back.
Right both bled. The world.
How am I supposed to do that? Dude, healing in this game is fucking garbage! By the way. I do put it on a hotkey, but it still takes forever. Anyway. Well, now we get to walk all the way back down. Great. Where is the break room? We should go to the break room. The witch's hut. Yeah, we should stop by there. the action in this game is a little weird for me. There's not that much of it, so I never get used to it. Okay. It's just every once in a while you get jump scared with action. I don't understand it. Anyway, and I'm excited. I'm gonna make turkey hamburger tomorrow with Dijon mustard and no ketchup. I usually would put ketchup on my burger, but we don't have ketchup, and it's not even good for you, so I'm just gonna skip it as long as I have mustard. I did not play the Neo 3 demo, no. Ooh, Subway sounds good. Everything sounds good all the time. I love Dijon. I like it especially when it has the little balls in it. Like, I don't know what the difference is. But you know what I mean? You have like your creamy Dijon, then you have Dijon that has like the little balls. The seeds. Yeah, I like the seeds, yeah. That's my fave. Ketchup is such a limited condiment. Why do we all have it? I don't have it. Hi, Monday. The cold cut combo sounds so yummy. But I can't. People said mustard may make you drunk. That sounds weird. I am hungry. Dude, ever since I started working out more, I'm hungry all the time. I'm perpetually hungry. I'm so tired of this. Floopy fat slime cat. Happy 14 months. Welcome. Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm.
What?
Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. Just combat. Was working on more resolution. No, I didn't make a resolution. I don't think resolutions work with me. Well. I mean, I didn't like sit there and say, ah, this is my resolution. But yeah, I thought, oh, I should start grinding again, I guess. For later. I think this game has a lot of meh. I would say that game is not a lot of meh. It's a good game. Any flashlights? Like, what is this broken ass flashlight? Stash key, okay. How do I get around them? I don't know. This is just a regular guy? I don't know if you have to shoot them in the heart or if it just does extra. I don't think you have to hit the weak spot. I don't know. Confusion. Anyway. Why is this flashlight not actually shining? It kind of is. I mean, I understand we're in the sun, but I feel like it should show a little more. We're barely in the sun anyway. I hope there's not a lot of stuff off the, like, off the trail in the, I assume this is the one I just got. I hope there's not just random manuscript pages in the grass. She litters after popping a whole bottle of pills, does she? I didn't even notice. I'm busy fighting. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, and then it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. That's pretty sad. Okay. I don't know if that's for something. Oh, this lake is so pretty. It's such a shame it's cursed.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle. 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I can put an item on it. Hmm?
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. No.
Am I supposed to have more of those dolls? 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange.
Attack, stagger,
Gotta
enemies.
keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Oh my god. I'm running out of ammo really quickly, man. Ugh. Marinated teriyaki chicken and fresh broccoli. That sounds so good. Maybe I'll make that. Okay, so I have a few options for the next few days. I have turkey burger, I have salmon, and I have broccoli and cauliflower and chicken. All my meals sound so yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. The park and stream is ideal to cook to. I'm glad you think like that. I've officially stopped. Well, I couldn't cancel because it's extremely hard to cancel. But I've officially stopped getting HelloFreshes indefinitely. I can't cancel it, but I can go in and just skip every single week. I could probably cancel it on browser. I can't find out how to cancel it on my phone. But it's like notorious that it's like hard to cancel those things. From from what? No, you don't pay if you skip it. No. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of animals and plants, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forest around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, and coyote and raccoons. Salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. Beautiful. Honestly though, even though I just canceled my HelloFresh, like, I would not be near where I am in the cooking world if it wasn't for HelloFresh. It is so good for like beginner cooks. It teaches you so much, and it's honestly really good. I would maybe go back if I ever, like, it's not like I hate it or anything, but I just don't really need it right now. Am I just wasting my ammo? That really looks like I can shoot it down. I'm wasting my ammo. I'm pissed. Quality beef, you're gonna treat yourself to a good steak with baked skinned potato with butter and asparagus. Yummy, that sounds awesome. Screwdriver? I need a screwdriver. Ooh, I need a screwdriver? No one YOLO's ammo in horror games like Parky. Dude, it's a puzzle. Or so I thought. You've been enjoying the variety content? Hey, thank you, Zelnira. That means a lot. I appreciate when you guys appreciate the variety content. I can't tell what's a radio and what's the bad guys. Now that's a strong woman. Why is this called Alan Wake if you're playing her? Well, there's a lot of games that you don't play the titular character. Oh, new save. Let's go. Sure. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute. Lori and Bob, these pats have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Oh, this is what they're saying. Nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, can I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Okay. Do. Enjoy the scenery and hike. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't. Chop down trees. Leave your trash. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And have fun! Yeah, no, Patty. It was a different Patty. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. A mother crow sits in her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a brave of heart can keep the two apart. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it should be here in the nest. It's none of them. Do I need a second bird? I wonder if it's in order. That's what I thought for the first one. Do you know delicious salad recipes? Yeah, I guess so. Bye, Zelnir. Enjoy your lurk. Did you get Subway 6? Did you get my order, or did you get something else? Sits in her nest. And then guarding her babies. To protect her home. What about the eyeball? I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm gonna leave. I feel like I'm missing the crow. Oh, you got it again? You've been craving it? Oh, let's go. That's sick. Pretty good, isn't it? I know what's good at Subway. Dude, a quick access to the shoebox? Huh. RE7. I played RE7 a few weeks ago. A few months ago. October.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth.
Darkness.
The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really understand this. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change? Well, no, it just brought a crow there. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Surprised you like 8 more than 7. I know you mentioned it because it was less scary. People usually say 7 is the best. Yeah, I know. 7's a high quality game. It's pretty good. Rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. A rhyme about canning crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Crow doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle.
Ugh.
Hi, young Matt. I don't exactly have an answer for you, but you can play as Alan Wake. It's a different perspective. I don't really know the point of this character. If someone in the chat answers, that's going to be a spoiler for me. I found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children drawings. What do you mean? Yeah, I found it. Cauldron Lake. It's a Cauldron Lake rhyme. No, I know you didn't intend it. It's okay. People have been apologizing for baiting spoilers, but like, dude, like, that's not your fault, I think. Unless you do it on purpose, but like, you know. If someone wants to answer your question, they should just DM you or something. Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. To protect her home from the beast coming to feed. I don't understand. I mean, do you do it in order? I don't understand how to do the order. Only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. The RE9 cat. Why is there people in the RE9 category? What? A mother crow sits in her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best. To protect her home from the beast. Mr. Beast! Oh. Only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. I don't really get it. It's a later problem. Okay, let's finish exploring this gray area. Witchfinder Station. Okay. Stairmaster is good. I am a stairs truther. I don't do it, but when I did do it, I really liked it.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its
What
dark
the hell, man?
design.
Are you kidding me? What was all that information? I mean, I guess it's just his thoughts on it, kind of. But okay.
There's a rhyme over here.
There's a rhyme over here. I didn't play Alan Wake 1 and I don't understand this game, Red Panda guy. I hope this helps. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. I don't understand. Am I supposed to have a hero figurine? And then the last one, the one in the middle, has a hero and a crow. So maybe that I use both for that one. Nice. Dude, this stuff is weird. Like, things fly when I'm not even touching them. It's a little weird.
I feel bad for these guys.
Hi, Toasty and Crispy. Happy 2-year sub. Thank you. Thank you for the 2-year sub, dude. Yeah, you guys got a hero figurine in here? Facing the wall. Tad creepy. Close to the blue badge. Oh, yeah. Pizza. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage doused to the area. Maybe put up some more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. Would need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. As the sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Good sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Can I have a hero figurine, please? Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Huh? Someone here was studying the thing? Methodology. The FBC's intent in this control. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, here and after referred to as fiction. Ooh, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself. Okay, longest sentence ever. Being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function. Ah, that's why it changes the environment. We will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with hope that a pattern will appear Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Huh. Okay, interesting. So it is real. The weird stuff happening is not just in Alan's head. Lighting weird. Yeah, lots of words there, but I understand what they meant. Okay, we got toys. Can you give me a hero? They can! They can! A wolf. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, 2 Witchfinder, 1 Streamside, 1 Cauldron Lake rental cabin. Okay, so I found 3 so far, or 2? Oh, you know what sounds so good right now? Toast with butter and an olive. But I don't have an olive, but I do have toast with butter. I might be the hungriest human being alive. Do I have ray tracing? I don't know. Maybe you think that will help? Why is not everything max? Ah, ray tracing is off. You will not regret eating 30 to 40 olives. No, I wish I had that. I want that so bad, but it's really high acid, so I'm not doing it. Okay. Well, anyway. So, yeah, I don't know why that wasn't on Ultra. Okay, here we go. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right the wrong. So, I don't know if I'm meant to be moving them around or if I should just be placing it. Hi, the Abby Knight. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hello. Feral Gremlins raid. Hi. Happy to have you guys. Witcher 3. Cool. I don't know what Wild Hunt is, but I assume it's Witcher 3. Welcome, guys. We are playing AW2. If you don't know what that means, it's Armored War 2. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right the wrong. Okay, I'm gonna start over here. Where was the other one? Oh, the other one was over here. Okay, I'm gonna hope they don't actually matter to each other. Me when I have a bonnet on and ready for Stronzing Mini. Real? That's so real. Alright, let's do it. 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 Okay. I don't know if I'm meant to be moving them or if they're just meant to be still. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Okay, so he left home. I assume he left home on the boat. The wood came from the woods.
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, I know, thanks. I know, thanks. Oh, easy.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I'm a genius. Okay, so then...
What is this?
Is there gonna be a wolf in there?
This is ridiculous.
We're about to get jump scared. Everyone prepare. Lurk while making dinner. Love. Have fun. It's still weird. Maybe it's an artistic choice. It kind of looks like we're in a comic book. Oh shit, sorry, I'm getting distracted. We were supposed to be following the footsteps. Okay, footsteps go up, 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 up. into the kids' playroom.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not putting that on. Alright, cool. I like these nursery rhymes. This is really cool. This game is sick. I kind of want toasted bread, guys. But I only want it with olives, maybe. DLSS setting, you think so? Can I change that? I honestly don't understand DLSS. I don't know what that means, and I don't know how to work with it. Sorry. It doesn't matter. Why are we running on performance? I don't know. Is this the best one? Okay, listen, that's what I was thinking, right? I wanted to do this, and then I asked Kat, and Kat said to use this one. I don't know why. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, maybe Kat knows something about tech that I don't know. But I was actually thinking the same thing. I was like, what? Why would I pick the smaller one? He was trolling? You think he was trolling? It seems like he was actually trying to help me. Oh, it just worked? Honestly, the game looks the same anyway. Dear Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. Oh, best performance? Oh. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, weird. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentation. The test items were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lead the needed credibility to the project in both leading and creating test material. Okay, I don't really understand. Dude, the shimmering is still there. None of it helps. I mean, it looks like it's obviously supposed to be a reflection of light, but I mean, it doesn't really look like that. Okay, so my question is, what is happening here that's allowing the scenario to change? Because I thought it had to be in the dark presence, or the dark place, for that to happen. But it looks like it just has to happen in the Cauldron Lake area. The film grain? I mean, I don't think so. Yeah. It's just a mess up. Okay, let's go finish the nursery rhymes. We have to go back to the one that we skipped, and then we have one more to find. So, could I have done all this when I first found Alan Wake? Is that what they meant by check the flooding? You guys can tell me. Because I was curious what they meant by that. Yes, okay. Amazing. I'm glad to be coming back here now. I was kind of annoyed that I missed something there. Man, I'm kind of annoyed I haven't found a screwdriver yet. I don't know the name of that emote, but it is cute. Slappy. All the cat emotes are cute. They're all perfect. Mother crow sits on her nest. I don't know if this counts as nest. Let's put her on the babies. Beast coming to feast. Hero brave of heart.
Keep trying. That's it.
What happened? In the environment.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh my gosh, she's the slowest shooter ever! Increases hand flare duration and AoE. Yeah, I don't have a hand flare. Listen, game, I really appreciate all the hand flare upgrades. But I don't have a hand flare, so maybe I'll get one down here by the lake. Cause yeah, the thing said there's four. There's 4 and I have found 3. Bye, Lord Phoenix. Good night. Oh no, this is the original one, I think. I didn't upgrade anything because I was like missing weapons or something. Also, this girl has like no upgraded materials. I'm gonna check by the water to see if this thing is there. Oh my god, Liam! Thanks for 10 subs, Liam. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you, dude. 10 more subs closer to watching Lord of the Rings for an entire day. And having yummy snacks. Thanks, Liam. That actually sounds amazing. Well, that's what the sub goal's for. Really enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. Rhyme found near Cauldron Lake. Email from the author of the rhymes. Yes. No. The sub goal is for Lord of the Rings. All extended versions in one day. What if I hate it? Are you guys gonna be pissed at me? You think I would put a massive sub goal to play Lords of the Fallen? No.
That's it.
FBC file listing. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? It's here. Streamside, Cauldron Lake, rental cabin, and Witchfinder Station. I don't know which one I haven't done yet. I don't know what Streamside means. I thought I checked there.
That's not right.
You won't be mad, Rusty. I appreciate that.
Yes. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
That was a little British.
And that
I'm
always
really
goes well.
I'm missing a lot of stuff, man. Not happy about this. I'm not happy at all.
Nine remaining.
I would watch Star Wars, yeah, that'll be fun. What if Lords of the Fallen sponsored me to play the full game? First of all, I would absolutely accept that. I would absolutely play Lords of the Fallen if someone paid me. Yeah, that sounds awesome. But if they want to sponsor me for the entire game, I've never seen that. That would be a lot of money. So. So there was one stream side. And there was two by the Witchfinder Station. Oh, this is stream side. Did I find this one? No, this is the first one I found. Okay, let's go check stream side then. Hi, Texan. Okay, we have an ad playing. Sorry, chat. Okay, so here's the first one by the Witches Station. Venom Buster, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, dude. I would play Wu Cheng again for more money, yeah. Hi, Just Fair. Listen, I feel like as long as a game isn't like really horrendous, like isn't just a horribly trash game or like controversial or something, I would take a lot of sponsors. Yeah, me too, what we know. Liza P has a 10 out of 10. Cauldron Lake rental cabin. This is Cauldron Lake rental cabin, probably. Unless it's this. There was one near here. That said there's 2 here. I can only find 1. I wouldn't play Wuching again for free. But yeah, if someone wanted to pay me to play the game again that I already liked, yeah, sure, I'll do it. What? Oh, this rental cabin. Okay, so have I solved 3? I think I've solved 3. Okay, let's go there. Hi, Mitch. Oh,
Another
switching
one
to
of those
Hollow Knight.
lunchboxes.
I'm open to it. I would prefer Oot, but I'm open to it if everyone else prefers that. Why? Obviously, you're gonna succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. 9 fragments? Holy crap. Because of length? Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever. I'm open for both, I guess. I think I like Oot more, though. Or, yeah. I don't know. You'll pay me to play DMC? I would not accept that, no. This is Fallen now. Like, I prefer it, Mitch, but if everyone else thinks Hollow Knight's a better idea, it's fine. Hollow Knight's fine, too.
Organic gas. Clipboard.
You've been playing Counter-Strike or Dark Souls 1 on repeat. You can't push yourself to try new stuff. Dude, that's so real. And I'm the same way with movies and stuff. That's why I don't watch new movies. Basically, my movie journey is like this. I get forced to watch a movie with someone who's like, please, will you watch this with me? And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, fine. And then I will just either like it or dislike it, and then I will only rewatch that movie. I wonder if I've been down there. Is this game open world non-linear? Does it feature larger linear levels? It's not open world. It's like a tad non-linear right now. But it's kind of like you can choose in what order you want to play some of the chapters, and that's it. At least from what I see. I don't know. I haven't finished it. I don't know if I can get into the rental cabin. Actually, I got a key that I don't know if I've used yet. Stream site stash key. Okay, well, I don't think that's gonna open the rental cabin.
I need to head back.
Why? Okay. I guess I'll go there the other way for some reason. I need to head back. That was so dramatic. Maybe there's something up here that I shouldn't be seeing. Up here. That I shouldn't see yet. I mean, yeah, it's just I need. Oh, yeah. What? I need bolt cutters. I need bolt cutters desperately.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I think we're done here, honestly. I need bolt cutters really badly, and it pisses me off that that guy didn't give them to me when I saw him. I know that's where I'm gonna get it from, man. Obviously, that guy's gonna give it to me. They had a whole trailer where they're like, we have bolt cutters. Why else would they say that? Alright, let's just go to Watery. I'm tired of not having bolt cutters. Are we sure I finished? No, I need bolt cutters. Duh.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Surely.
They're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Saga's got a sense of humor, I guess.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl
A
returned.
vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Are you the local girl? Are you the titular local girl?
Watery's definitely quaint.
I love the name Watery. I don't know. It's so fun to say.
Good day.
And the whole town is just like a marsh. That's so cozy.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil.
The flooding is even worse here.
Banan.
More like underwatery.
More like
I'll have to tell
underwatery.
Casey that one later.
Oh, that's funny. Man, as a kid, I used to love marshes. It was my favorite body of water. I don't know why. Hello.
Enjoy
Wow,
your
creep.
day.
Why are you creeping there? Why are you being a creep? Hey, bro.
Mom's family was from
Hey,
Sweden.
Granny. You need help?
I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes.
Oh, it's a man.
Seems nice.
Sorry. Are you enjoying the sauna? Let's just ask you about the cult of the tree.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Okay. Why did we ask this random man about the cult of the tree and nobody else?
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Oh. Why is the this game is seems like a work of art, except anything that has to do with NPCs and off main story dialogue is so
I don't
weird.
care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Now again, if it's a lore thing that NPCs are really awkward and weird, then okay, fine. Then I will maybe be like, okay, fine. But it's a little weird. Shoot it like the goat. We're just stealing all the ammo from the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
I fucking love saunas. I wish I had one in my house. I would be in that thing all the time. Saunas are so good for you and I always feel so good after. Okay, nice. A sauna and a marsh like that sounds actually really cozy.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
No, I have not seen that show.
Just like my marriage.
What?
Flooding did this?
What's just like your marriage?
Hey,
hello.
Elmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Bolt cutter! Bolt cutter! Bolt cutter! Bolt cutter! Bolt cutter! Bolt cutter!
Great to see you back in watery side.
These are the bolt cutter guys!
Super nice to see you again.
I don't really care. Can I have a bolt cutter?
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Are you kidding me? Ah.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
I just need a bolt cutter to continue my investigation. You mind?
As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Coffee World or whatever?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun.
Ah,
We
the
even had a
coffee
real moose
amusement
until
park, right?
recently. Plus,
Yeah, their
right
drip
next
is
to
crazy.
Coffee
I would wear
World is
both
the
of these
workshop
outfits.
of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Stiff and creepy NPCs are a staple of the games or art subgenre. What about Silent Hill 2? Average Washington fit, dude. I've probably worn these exact outfits.
So, your commercials.
You said you have bolt cutters in them.
Commercials, Saga. Our goal is to
If this doesn't lead to bolt cutters, I'm going to be so pissed.
Services we provide. And Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera.
I love Silent Hill 2
Fuck
NPCs.
off.
But
I'm
Jericho's
just
right
there
that
for the
there's no
free
non-story
beer.
ones.
Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
Profiling may move the case forward.
Can I read their mind to give me bolt cutters? I'm pissed. Girls only want one thing and it's disgusting bolt cutters. Yeah, where's their car? Where did you guys come in from? I'm gonna rob them. Bolt cutters. I can feel the bolt cutters in my gut. I can feel it. They're around here. I can just feel it. Did that car just move to face me? Ghost. This is my car. No, it's not. I don't know where my car. I guess I didn't park on the wrong side of the road work sign. Okay. Well, this guy will have a bolt cutter for sure. Yo, Carrie. Bolt cutter me now. Fine, I'll just rob you then. Fine. Did it hit me? It hit my shins. Oh my god, that was so close to being a bolt cutter.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Oh, I like the floating paintbrush.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? They hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
If I were a pair of bolt cutters, would you still like me? I would like you more. First time I seen you play a non-Souls game, nice. I do like Ethan now. Yeah, I do, Shadow King. Yeah, if you're ever like curious why chat is spamming a weird word, it's because of the emotes. You must be missing the emote extension.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are.
We
very
saw the
important.
elderly man.
And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
What was the point of that? Yeah, it's these emotes. Also, if you don't want to download 7TV, you can look on the screen here. This is what the chat actually looks like. So yeah. doesn't work on mobile, but you can get Frosty and use Frosty. I think there was a Frosty alternative. Someone used it and said it once, but yeah. Anyway, that's that.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend.
If you're on mobile, just Google cat pics.
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Yako. Why can't I... Cauldron Lake. A motivational note is inside of someone looking for me. I'm missing 4 more in Cauldron Lake. Damn. Fact versus fiction.
Wade says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Yako. I like it too. Ilmo owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived, called me his funniest resident. It's kind of rude. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes, but seriously, what kind of life did I live? Rose recognized me at Bright Falls as I moved away after Logan died.
Makes sense.
Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Ilmo Koskela is the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Ilmo is certain that I used to live here, that I owned a trailer here, that I'm a member of the community. Nice. Let's go back. Kinda pissed about the lack of bolt cutters I've seen. Kinda pissed.
Hey, Saga!
Turn around? What do you mean turn around?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
That sounds
Call the gift
sussy.
shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't finish going all the houses. I did that on purpose, you know, because I was busy with these guys. Yeah, trail in the woods. I don't know if you should go to a trail in the woods with 2 men that you don't really know. Of course, it was on purpose. I wasn't finished exploring.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Excuse me. Do you Saga? Where? Oh, he's in the middle of a show.
Yeah, literally. Why are we talking?
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Ah, it's the janitor. In this life, he's a singer too. Let's go. That's cute because he was whistling last time. Danu. The words.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö.
En yötön yö.
Se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa.
He's singing about the situation. I didn't realize at first because the song was so catchy. It loops forever? No, that's fine. I want to read it. Blocking the view, true. Yeah, I got Bobby's Pickles. I didn't even want to, but then I did. Because I used Instacart and I didn't know that this place had Bubby's Pickles, and then I saw that it did and I was like, oh, okay. And I had one and it's really good. And utan u. Yo, can we like write this down? This is kind of like interesting that he's like saying this stuff. On utan u. Gloomy Mert.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskosan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
Well, I can still hear him, please. Thanks. Oh, I didn't see that it saved the song. Okay, that's good. 8 deer remaining. In it and I can switch over to bro. That's interesting. I'm not ready to switch yet. Goodbye, Auntie. Good night, Lion King. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Center is better.
Center is better. In it and it. Alright, let's follow the creepy path now. No bolt cutter, huh?
There's Coffee World. Need to get
Where's
across the river.
Coffee World? Wait, we're going to Coffee World? I thought we were just going to our trailer. In it and it.
What was that?
Almost like we shouldn't have gone out here alone, huh?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
It's so funny when they're like, police, stop running. I don't think the shadow demon monster cares. In it and it.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Hunting crossbow? Did I just miss a hunting crossbow? Hunting shack. Maybe some bolt cutters around here? I could see there being bolt cutters in the hunting shack. I like that this place heals you. I didn't even notice. Marmalady, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 10 months. No tempai.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing the line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I don't think I'll play the DLC of RE8, no. So do you guys think at the pace that I'm playing this game, how many more streams will it take to finish? Because I don't want to rush it. And I have a little bit of a off schedule in the next few days, so I'm curious. 3 more streams after this one, actually. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, so Thursday we're probably doing an archipelago. And then Friday I'm going to this one night only ballet with my mom. So those 2 days we're not playing. So I'll probably finish then what, on Sunday or so. It's fine. The story is affecting more people's memories.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not rushing. I don't really mind if it takes a few more streams than I initially thought. Oh, we could probably upgrade something now. Land 2 headshots in succession to stun an enemy. Ooh. Don't think I'll do that. Can you go to the one night only ballet another night? You know what? That's a good idea. I'll consider that. Any story relevant choices? I don't think there are any choices at all. So anyway, that being said, there's no reason for me to rush, right? Like, I can just take my time, go to the gym at night, not have extremely long streams and all that. Probably. It's better this way. I don't really like, with a game like this, I don't really feel like being rushed, you know? That's why I think yesterday was a good idea that I ended stream, so I wasn't like that whole last of the segment of that chapter, it was so tense. And if I was just stressed out about, like, ending stream so late, then it would have just been stupid.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
If you take the crossbow out, put it in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. Do I have the DLC? I have one. 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. So it's 2, 5, 7. No, it's 5, 2, 7. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, baby. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Elbozos, elbozos, elbozos. I kind of would rather have a bolt cutter, but like whatever. What the fuck is the point of this crossbow? I have a gun. Take them. Why am I looking at them? Take them for the crossbow. L. Ah, now I'm running out of space. I see. You didn't notice the bolts? Fair. So anyway, guys, I'm editing this Japan vlog, right? And like, that's my first vlog that I ever filmed and that I ever had intention of filming and editing and posting, right? This looks like I should be able to take them. I don't know. That's weird. And like you can, oh, it's because I have no storage. Right. LOL. Finally, the shoebox. Anyway, yeah, you can tell that it's my first vlog. So that being said, I am going to edit this and post this, obviously, but like, if you're kind of like, why is this vlog kind of weird? Like, why is it not that high quality? Why is the filming kind of weird and a little too fast and all that? Well, it's because it was my first vlog, and you guys are used to high quality vlogs now. So you guys have been spoiled. Did I play similar games? Like what? I played Silent Hill 2. I was sure there would be an arrow here. I was sure. Didn't even have a chance. God forbid a man take a view of the ominous red light. Well, you know what? That wasn't the problem. The problem was that he had like black smoke steaming off him, so I just thought that was a little suspicious. Okay, well, literally, what is this crossbow for? It is not for combat. It is really, really slow. Hi, Seblet. Good morning. I wish I saw where I've been. I don't know. Girl, this is so creepy. Oh yeah, I've also played Resident Evils. If third-person semi-survival shooter is the genre title, then yeah, I've played Resident Evils. But this game feels kind of different. This doesn't really feel like the same genre. You're cuffing and arresting all the dead cultists, right? Right? Yeah, we just played Resident Evil 8 2 days ago. I like cabins. Cabins mean clues.
Lunchbox?
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Whatever you say. The crossbow's just slow. So guys, today in my oatmeal I put more peanut butter than I usually do, and it made the oatmeal 1,000,000 times better. You should be perfectly primed for those type of games. Why? I love peanut butter. How have you never thought about it, dude? It makes it so much better, especially if you use kind of a gross protein powder. It totally combats the protein powder taste. It's perfect. So I put peanut butter and apples today. It was like the best oatmeal I've ever had. I also bought, guys, I cannot believe this. So I ended up buying that high protein milk. It's 0%. 0 is not ideal. 1 is ideal, but 0 is fine. 0% lactose free, 18 grams of protein a cup. Do you understand how many grams of protein that is? That's so many. Holy shit. It just tastes like real, like it's just, I mean, it is real milk, but it just tastes normal. I'm shocked. It's changed my life. Best in town. Hot dogs, cold drinks, enjoy. Bro, I would die for a hot dog right now. I would die for a hot dog right now. Can you get the name of that? Mine is from a brand called Lactania. But there's another brand that does it. My sister gets hers from Costco. I don't have a Costco membership though, so I just got mine from Longos. Full fat. Well, they have 3% if you want 3%, but they only had 3%, or actually they had 2% with lactose, but I wanted lactose free. That is a heart monitor, yeah. Dude, look into it, seriously, because in my oatmeal, I use about 1 to 2 cups of milk, so that would be amazing. It's such an easy way to get double protein that you usually would. Oh my god, that's not TMI Mini. I love that.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there.
Is my earphones delayed?
Across the final threshold,
or is the words delayed?
A detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust.
It's not
Scratch
delayed.
let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
What the hell? I didn't retain any of that, by the way. Guys, how would you guys feel if I ate my meal right now? Just a bowl. Like, I'll still play, but I'll just eat in between things. Is that cool? Yesterday I ate before I worked out, and I felt so nauseous. I need usually like an hour or more between both. Okay, no one cares. Alright, I'm gonna go get it. BRB. This is good. This makes me so I will stream later. Thanks, guys.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan, häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunui mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu, irreen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan, tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkaus syö. On yötön yö, se kaiken syö. Monin nimin häntä kuultuaan kutsuttavan, niin kuin kiroaa kuoleva kuoleman. Rukoilee synkien myyttien Jumalaa, vihta housulla saatana vapahtajaa. Musta pilvi päässä kiehuu, ulos räjähtää ja yössä riehuu. Silmissä riemu rajaton, hän tunnuton, se tunnuton. Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan, tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen, onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunoa. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö.
Dude, my room smells amazing. Who got me this amazing candle? Here's my bowl. Dude, I was starving. I was like, should I go get apples? And I was like, I might as well just get my bowl. Do you guys like the song? Why is this black? I was just there. No, I would stream slightly longer, yeah. Not like incredibly longer, but I would have ended stream earlier to eat. But now I can maybe stream instead of doing that. Like 30 minutes or something. The flooding, but I was just there. Oh no, I didn't make it because of the flood. I see. Has someone seen my bolt cutters? I'm sure I left them around here somewhere. Yeah, I wish I'd seen them and I would have stolen them. You made a hot dog? Oh, I'm jealous. Stash found at the shooting range in Watery. I like that they named the flooding area Watery. Hi, Brady. How are ya? The clicker, he wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. I definitely care way more about Alan Wake's part of the story. But, you know, I'm not going to just switch to his and then go back to hers because then I'm going to hate hers, you know. I do a full-time Twitch stream, yeah. There's also YouTube on the side if you're interested in that. Yeah, I said I care about Alan more. I don't know if anyone cares about the girl's story more. Anyone in the chat, do you care about the girl's story more?
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they
Care about
turned
every
into
woman's
Taken?
story?
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
I'll get it. I'm sure nothing is gonna happen at this old abandoned amusement park. You care more about Redacted? What do you mean Redacted? You haven't even played this game. You're so happy I'm playing this? Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. Coffee themed names. Mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Honestly, I would love to go to a coffee amusement park. Sounds way more comfortable than a 9 to 5. I came here, discovered you on YouTube Shorts. That's why you're asking all these newbie questions. Well, that's okay, dude. Yeah, I've never worked a 9 to 5, but I had like a bunch of part-time jobs and I was a student before streaming. So I've definitely been busy before. Fresh Paw gift shop. Dude, oh my god. I wonder if the coffee at this place would be bad. I would expect it to be delicioso. Parky playing RE8. Alan Wake 2. What's next? Tomb Raider? Haha. That would be crazy. Bolt cutter.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Something to jimmy it open with?
A list of maintenance work.
The lock is jammed again. Oh, the screw. I need one of those. I need one of those. Put it back when you use it.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
He was used on the percolator?
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Maybe there will be a bolt cutter as well? So yeah, yesterday, I had the same bowl yesterday before eating, or before working out, and I ate it maybe like 30 minutes before we went to the gym. And eating a heavy meal and then weightlifting, for me, is like horrible. I felt like horrible the entire time, but Aggie's like, oh, I love eating a big meal right before I work out. Are you crazy? What do you guys have? Do you guys agree or no? Why would you like to eat heavy before working out? So what did I do with the shit? I'm using it. No, Seb, it's not shitty. It's like, I use it every day. I just put in a little more peanut butter. I told you, it's better than whey. Anything's better than whey. And it's all, well, it's better than whey for my stomach. But it tastes better than vegan. It's not that bad. Like, it's just not that bad. I haven't drank it again as a hot chocolate, though. I don't know if I would do that again. Jungus, thanks for the prime. Yeah, when I used to work out super early morning, I didn't want to wake up even earlier, so I would just have one banana, and that was usually fine. But yeah, I didn't know anyone liked to eat right before working out. So when Aggie told me that, I was like, I have to ask my chat if they're also like this. Looks like you're not. I don't know if I have enough ammo for this. Oh, I should do that. That's true, that's true. Hi, Jungist. Anyway, so if I've made something that's easy to eat on stream, I'll probably eat that during stream. Depends on what we're doing. For a game like this, it's probably fine. Yeah, eating big after is good, but I don't want to eat big after because I don't want to eat right before sleeping because it's bad for acid reflux. You know what I mean? My problems aren't really working together very well. Why did I not even get anything from this?
Jesus! Calm down, Saga.
It's giving Arlecchino.
It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
That pot of coffee has a really evil laugh. We could eat sleep for dinner. Dude, sometimes I go to the gym without eating and then I'll just like I haven't fainted, but it feels like I will. I like so nauseous. I would just die in my sleep. Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo is on the clock and you appear to be nothing but talk. That laugh stressed you out? I don't really care about it. Okay, well, I thought for a second there might be a achievement or something to do this, but I don't think so anymore. Latte Lagoon, guys, this amusement park actually sounds sick. I want to go here. Oh, pie. I freaking love pie. Guys, if you could have one dessert to not give you any calories or any health problems, what would it be that you could eat? I think mine would be pie. Oh, tiramisu. You know what? It might be tiramisu. Well, but cheesecake is more common. I don't know. That's tough. I've never had peanut butter pie, no. Am I supposed to shoot that? What? I don't...
Where have you been all my life?
Milkshake, brownie, or cheesecake? Cookies would be good too. Well, yeah, because cookies are everywhere. So maybe I would pick cookies. Oh, creepy. Okay, we're at the percolator. Soda? Yeah. Well, yeah, if we can't just do cookies umbrella term, then yeah, I would do something else. Chocolate covered peanuts? That's true, that's a good one. Are we about to sit on this and actually just throw up? Oh my god, I didn't even see him. Oh my god, that guy had so much health. What the hell just happened? This game in hard would piss me off. Yeah, it's not necessary. I'm not obsessed with the moaning while you heal.
Okay, then.
Oh, it locks me in. Shit. Wait, I'm out. What the fuck just happened? Wait, what the fuck is going on? What the hell just happened? Hi, Dark Messiah. That was weird.
Okay, then.
jump, bozo. Why are the chairs moving in 1 FPS? Okay, that was a little stressful. Damn. Good night, Matt. So there should be a screwdriver around here.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Amazing. I would also love to see a bolt cutter. That segment was weird. I don't know. That was weird. They're kind of giving zombie. Whoa! Oh my god! Never mind. The light, the light!
Yes.
Ah, I forgot. Shit. Ah! Ah, God! Elbozo. I'm out of heals, man. Oh, crossbow headshot one shots to them. That's nice. God, they are terrifying. Why would they make a coffee world for kids? I mean, maybe it's not for kids, but like, kids don't drink coffee. That's a weird business decision. Well, Cat Bag definitely deserves screen time. What is it? He's just a little guy. He's a vibe checker. He makes the vibes better. Jimmy that thing.
Now where is that safe?
I was hoping this would be a safe room.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Espresso Express pisses me off. Okay. I don't know if a single time closing the door has been useful in this game. Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, yours. Bold. Jeff, I need another mousse flavor. Mousse favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock?
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was
used for a code.
Looker, fixer, supplier. So who hurt you? Why are you paranoid? Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Don't think a screwdriver will work on this one. Yeah, I accidentally said mousse flavor. Ooh. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Is it the jobs outside? Well, I can't check that again, so I want to say no. Damn, nice. How late are you, Rico? About 9.5 hours. What if you made a normal account and acted normal, Zorb? I feel like
staff.
I feel like you do that occasionally.
They're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
The photos have stickers? Of beans? Junus. Whoa, bright light. Note to employees share the same responsibility. The stickers are next to the photos. It is beans. Tracker, looker, and... Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. So I think park walk around is... What are the stickers though? Tracker, lookout. No, this is lookout. Tracker. What the hell's a tracker? And then lookout and then cleaner. Track. Lost and found. 186. Maybe tracker security? Tracker, I hardly know her. Lookout, fixer, supplier. So fixer is this and supplier is gift shop. What the fuck is this weird puzzle? Profile someone? Huh?
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. So that's all it is. It's not the order 1 to 9. Interesting. I think. So it's tracker, lookout, and cleaner. So lookout, I think, is park walk around. Or maintenance. Or lost and found. Probably not. Probably this. So 2. Something, and then 2, and then 6. Tracker. I don't know what tracker means. Tracking what? Okay, let's try security. 4, 2, 6. Lookout, fixer, and supplier. Lookout, fixer. So fixer is this, and supplier is probably gift shop. So it's not either of those. Lookout. Oh, caregiver? Looking out for kids? But that's still 4. No, wait, I'm confusing myself. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout. Maybe tracker, lookout, cleaner. 2, 4, 6. What the fuck? I don't know what tracker means. Track. Maybe Park walk around as a tracker. I don't know. Hi, Socrates. This guy's definitely cleaner. It's definitely 6 at the end. Tracker. Maybe the lost and found is like someone who literally like tracks the lost and found. I don't know. 2, 4, 6. We already tried that. 4, 2, 6. I think we tried that too. Is there any other clues in here? I don't think so, but... Don't skip class. Hi, Amelia. Bye, Rusty. I don't think any of these are lookouts or trackers. Security. I feel like it's got to be security. Tracker, lookout. 446. Let's try 446. Tracker. Maybe it's maintenance. 6. 2, 6. Six is definitely the last one. 4, 4, 6. 4, 6, 6. 2, 4, 6. 4, 2, 6. 3, 4, 6. I honestly don't know. I think I just don't know what a tracker is. Okay, this is the fixer. Maybe this is the fixer. And this is the supplier. So these three... Lookout. Maybe maintenance is lookout. Tracker, lookout. 4, 6, 6. I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried 4, 6, 6. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I think this puzzle is stupid, but whatever. I mean, I'm kind of out of combinations. Like, I tried all the combinations. Unless she has the lookout. Then it's 1. Tracker. I mean, maybe. 126. Okay, it was 146. So this is the tracker. This is the lookout. And that's the cleaner. Yeah,
The
stupid
keys
puzzle,
to
but
my
whatever.
trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Okay, and down here's my trailer. I can't wait to see what horrors will be between there and there. How was Scrat? Like when? I mean, Lost and Found as a tracker is stupid. In my head, Lost and Found is the reception desk. When someone's like, hey, is this the Lost and Found? And they're like, yeah, what do you want? So that's what I was imagining. The Huotari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huotari hid the bodies of his victims. Yeah, that's what bro was singing about. Ati. Wait, Ilma and Yako. Oh, they made this up. Ilma and Yako made this shit up. It was only after Ilma murdered his own brother that the gruesome acts came to light. But it was madness, or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed. Is there more than meets the eye? No, they either made this up to work with this, or they're named after this scary tale. That would be goofy. What hides behind the smile? The radio. What? I knew there was something back there, maybe? I'm glad enemies aren't respawning. I was kind of worried about that. Okay, here's one smile. No, I think it's the loud guy. Well, actually, the picture had like a rainbow. That evil laugh is so stupid. This is an arch. I don't know. Did I get that bolt back? I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out later. Surely I'll figure it out later, right? Is that an animal? Oh my god. Sorry, bro. Damn. And they have the audacity to put that sad dog cry. Okay, I don't know where the key is to that. Grrr. If I look in the well, is something gonna jump scare me? Alright, we got a sussy light here. I'm really annoyed about this. I'm really annoyed.
Another locked box.
Hi, Curse Utazo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay. Dude, this girl is not scared of anything. It's actually kind of inspiring. Hi, Shrimp. 7. 6. Is that supposed to be like a full coffee cup? Oh, it's a plushie. What's your guys' go-to word for plushies? Because I usually say stuffed animals. But my sister says stuffy. There's also plushie. Teddy, but Teddy is for bear, isn't it? Stuffed animal. I feel like the stuffed animal, though, is the least whimsical. Plushie. Stuffy is pretty cute, too, though. Can I hang on this and we spin?
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Do I need to go pick up the fuse from the other place? You call it a webkin? Are you kidding me? How old are you? Dude, webkin was genuinely revolutionary. Back when I was a boy. Webkins actually changed my life. Dude, it's so bad. So fucking creepy. Why is he like backpedaling like that? Just jump, bozo. Hi Maximus, thanks for 20 bits.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Merceda will speak. Dude, I'm like addicted to finding her little British slip-ups. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Paw gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what's known as Mocha's signature blend. Oh, he wanted a coffee. Maybe that's why he dies. She got nominated for voice, Jericho? Dude, no, not to be an asshole. She slips up every single sentence. Like, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. But I notice every single time. They should have just made her British. That's weird. With all due respect to this girl, she did a lovely job. Alan Wake deserved some one nomination for voice. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them Mocha seal approval. Yeah, whatever. Moose can lift to 25 only? I thought they would lift to like 100. Ah, behind the smile. There's no rainbow, but maybe it's there. What were the voice nominations? There's probably Asterion and then Shadowheart for Jennifer English. I am thinking of Turtles, yeah. FF16, okay. No, her voice be changing, Franny. Asterion won, and you know what? That was deserved. His voice acting was crazy. Lost cat. What? If I lost my cat, I would actually just be in a depression until I found my cat again. Like, guys, I don't know if you understand, but I think about Scarlet 90% of my day. And whenever I'm depressed, I just think about her and it makes me feel better. Scratty. I was so happy that her blood test came back good. And then the guy was like, oh, by the way, she might have cancer. I'm not sure. Like, what kind of baloney is that? My cat ran away one time when I was a kid and he came back and was meowing outside your fence for 8 hours. Aw, that's so sweet. I like little smart cats. I have 4 cats to make everything better, dude, for real. If I was like a single girl living in an apartment together, okay, first of all, I'd probably get a massive dog or something, but I would also get a cat. But I would get a dog to protect me, and then I would get a cat to be my friend. I would be friends with the dog too, but I want a cat. Yeah, Franny, that's me. Two cats and 2 dogs, that's a lot. What breed of dog? I want a dog that if a burglar came in, he would get scared. But you know what? I think people are scared of cats too. If I got like a Bengal or something, maybe they'd be scared of the cat too. I would, Seb, I would. I don't trust, especially not Scarlet, to protect me. Scarlet's the first to run if a burglar is coming in the house. Don't get a dog you can't handle yourself. What does that mean? Dogs smell more. Dogs do smell more. They're still sweet. Dogs are so sweet, but cats are better. A trained bobcat? Holy, maybe I should just get a tiger. Honestly, if it was appropriate, I would absolutely get a tiger.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know what's about to show up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what's coming. Oh yeah, I know what's coming. Show me the bolt cutter. You want a Lucario? Yeah, I would have a Lucario. Damn, these balloons look plastic. Take that stupid mask off. They just wrote mask. Nice. Dude, they keep putting tools around. It's so close to being a bolt cutter. Guys, if you fell in love and it was like the love of your life and they were like, ooh, but I can't live with a cat. And you're like, this person is a complete green flag, 10 out of 10. Would you get rid of the cat for them? My answer is hell no. I would never. That's vile behavior. Yeah, that would be the red flag. That's true. You know, I actually know people who do that. Like with dogs or whatever. I know that. I've heard of that. You know that? Like real people would abandon their pet for that? Are you dumb? Like, stupid, man. That pisses me off. People who abandon their pets for any reason pisses me off. Yeah, I mean, if they're like, oh, we can date, except we can't get a cat while we date. Yeah, that's different. I would still say no, but but that is very different. Show me the bolt cutter.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and I won't put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Weird. Weird. Everyone's insane.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Glad she said that. I would have missed it. It must be so exciting to be the story hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Do you guys wish you could be the protagonist of something? Yeah, the HR is a bit high. I noticed. I don't really know why. Depends on what? Wait, what? Of a horror story. What about Stardew Valley? Jericho already lives Stardew Valley. You would in a horror game, nurse? Show me the bolt cutter. Only if you're guaranteed to live. Well, if you're the protagonist, then you probably are, unless your name is Ethan Winters. I'm getting a little bit frustrated at the lack of bolt cutter. I'll just go to my trailer. Maybe the bold color will be there. Squiggly road.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Okay, yeah, true. Wrong way. Would you guys be James Sutherland in Silent Hill 2?
I've run into a cultist here.
Oh.
On your toes, Saga.
Let's go. No. Gloves. You would do Silent Hill 2 if you had gloves? Widow cat. God, I love my widow cat. I love her. She also didn't throw up from her food today. Let's go. Small dubs. Cats are so funny. They're actually just like babies. I did play the new Silent Hill game. I actually have a YouTube video on it. You should go watch. My worst performing YouTube video I've probably ever posted. That was so weird. Just open it. Oh, trailer per key.
It's in the rain.
These guys were in Alan Wake 1. I saw it in the trailer.
Not drink the water. Or take a bath.
I mean, the recap.
Never again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Yeah.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself.
What, they're drugged?
Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me.
Don't die.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you. and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle.
Yeah, she's Swedish and they're Swedish. You know how I know? Because you said the Swedish swear word. I know that from PewDiePie.
Tor. Saga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Real. That's so real.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
I like these guys.
I need to
we
check
can
out
mind.
the trailer.
We can mind check them. Anyway, yeah, there's a YouTube video on Silent Hill F. If you're interested, you should go watch it. It's a good video. Just no one gives a shit about Silent Hill F for some reason. All right, I'm gonna look around for a bolt cutter and then I'll come back. All right, boys. I like those guys. Their vibes are good. Seth, thank you for the Prime sub, and good luck. Thank you also for the Prime sub. Thanks, guys. I feel safe here. I like it here. Whoa. Dude, they be opening doors with aggression.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls.
Yeah,
Spooky
cultists.
Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so
Cats.
to some questions. First question.
We were just talking about cats.
Goes into that delicious beef jerky. Right. So it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake.
What the hell is this?
Are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more.
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
I'm really glad we listened to that. Yo, shout out to this guy for working out in this tiny little corner right here. When I first started working out, like when I was like 15 or whatever, and I was like, oh, should I be working out? I started working out in my room, but I was like so embarrassed. So whenever my family would come to the door or like walk by, I would immediately just stop doing it. Okay. I got a little disoriented. Hi, Silver Lightning. New choices, brackets. Alright, let's go talk to those guys again. Why is it so embarrassing being caught working out?
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize.
These are the only two actors in this town, or what?
Dressed like that. Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade clothes. Clothes created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest Float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way.
I used to do karate, and this is literally what I look like.
Your partner or throw
My
shade
gi.
at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
That's one guy playing both? No, it's not. Why would it be one guy playing both?
Such a shame.
Can we get some pet the deers or whatever emote we have closest to that? Cabbage. Mini pets, that's so cute. I do this thing to Scrat where I pet her like this and I hold her ears down and then I call her Alien Scrat. Do you guys do that to your cats too? Me when I got time. You do it, but you don't say the alien part. We'll try it next time. You push your dog in your back and call them seals. Okay, true. Like they're an airplane. Okay. So we all do the same thing, but in just a different way. Ear jail, yes. That is exactly what it is. Guys, so I used to go snowshoeing all the time, and I thought that this was what all snowshoes looked like. Spoiler, this is like not even optimal snowshoes. One man had snowshoes like this, and that was it. Your name is Anderson?
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band.
I'm a huge fan.
You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence?
They're your family, they just said so.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
You've been drinking, I see.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro.
Hey, bro.
She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks.
By the way, I'm done eating, so thanks guys for letting me do that and not thinking it's gross.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Cat nom. That's cute. I was eating first, yeah. You don't want to say anything? Well, it's done now. Where is my trailer? When are you guys gonna play Anger's Remorse for me? Guys, when Anger's Remorse comes on, I don't know when it's in this game, and I don't want anyone to tell me, but when that song comes on, we will be there for maybe an hour. I'm so serious. I hope I can loop it.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
I'm gonna loop it at the gym tonight. Guys, so, okay, so you guys know how I accidentally spoiled Anger's Remorse for myself just because it started auto-playing on my medieval era on Spotify? Well, I unfortunately spoiled that for myself, but whatever, it's a good song. So yeah, then yesterday I was at the gym and another good song came on right after. And I was like, wait, this is good. And then I looked at my phone and it was like Old Gods of Asgard. And I was like, no, no. So I turned it off. I turned it off to not spoil myself anymore. Aren't you proud of me? You know how hard that was to do? It was such a good song. Do I remember what the title was? If you said it, I would remember. It was like God of Darkness or something. So, do you know, does that sound familiar? I heard like the first little bit of it. It was like something of darkness, I think. Herald of Darkness, thanks. Yeah, no, I saw it. It's that. It is that, yeah. I won't listen to it again. I won't listen to it again. I won't. But man, that's the first few notes of that song were killer. Yo, people be working out here. Loki, some of the music bangs. High key, dude. The plot chickens.
A pun book from Ilmo.
Because I know you love a good pun.
Story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use the insightful mind of yours. So we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. The insightful mind? You mean the fact that I can mind read? Yeah. No, same. What's up, Miss Bourne? A critical look at a broken system.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Murder at the murder house. Logan. Does FBI have, like, FBI mugs? That's kind of based. I wonder if FBI has a sense of humor at all. Dude, this is so real with the plant. This is how I water my plants, too. Getting murdered after going to the murder house. Me when I get murdered at the murder house.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
So this is like the present? Like, why isn't she more concerned? It's kind of a big deal. Like, the active world around us is changing. And also, her daughter's dead in this timeline, by the way.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her
Logan's room, yeah.
This is getting too real.
Oh, that's so funny. It's like, walk into your kid's room. This room reminds me of my kid. That's crazy. Nordic Tale and
Tales
folklore.
book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
The 100 Yoko and David's ruined it. Yeah, I remember that.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
El Avo.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
So cute. What, they're hanging out?
Found relatives.
Yeah, what the hell?
Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Scarlet brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No.
Yeah, they've been telling you, woman.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? Fuck. Hey! Stay where you are.
I have to play now?
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Wait, I wasn't done investigating in there. I guess I am now.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh! Okay, can I get a heal or something? Okay. Don't jump scare me in the safe room.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker, if it's still here. I need to find it.
Dude, I'm getting jump scared by the janky ass game. Goats. By the end of this game, it's gonna be like, oh, cool. Like, it's cool that they left the goats on a cliffhanger. They never really talked about them. And it's just like the jank of the game. I must have a really big, like, hitbox if it can do that. Dude, this entire playthrough has just been me on the lookout for bolt cutters and the old gods of Asgard. It's just a constant chase. Me when I have a really big hitbox. Okay, bro. Can we get serious? Her daughter just drowned. I played Last of Us 1 and I watched a playthrough of 2 off stream. I remember the gist of the story of both, but we could probably play it and be still surprised by things.
Locked.
But yeah, I obviously
They must
know
be
the
in
big
there.
plot points.
There has to be a way to get this lock open.
I would like to I actually been wanting to play them on stream again. I did not watch the show, no. I like these
The photo
two.
proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following.
Well,
up on
actually, that's
later.
weird, but I like them other than that. Yellowed clipping.
No. Logan's not dead.
I'm a big fan of, what's his name? That hot man. I don't remember his name, but I like him. I'm a big fan of him. Pascal, yeah. Pedro Pascal. I'm a big fan of him based off the only time I've ever seen him, which was in Game of Thrones. Where he got robbed, by the way. Great uncle. Guys, what is a great uncle? That's my parents' uncle? Okay. So great uncle
He is your grandfather,
and grandfather. Which means they're siblings. Yeah, this guy and the other guy are siblings. Grunkle. Okay. Anderson is not a... Oh, not an uncommon. Yeah. Tora, Odin, Freya, Saga. Who's Freya? Oh, my mom? Mom's side of the Swedish side of my family. My mom, that's right. Is it the same garage in the photo? Dude, we're about to get something crazy, I feel like. Logan's fictional room can contain her actual mementos. Why are we on this? Why aren't we on the Logan one? Why are we here right now? Why aren't we on the other one?
No.
Oh. It is like the little dancing guy. Girl, I don't know. Why don't we put that on the Logan part? There's a wall that talks about Logan specifically.
Think, Saga.
I feel like this should be under Will My Memory Change or How to Stop the Story. Oh. Alright, fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Wade can't invent wholly new ideas, has to use what already exists. Okay. What's Ray? Okay. Stash the stashes from Ilmo. Hello, I've seen that some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Stop it from Yako. This is your final warning. This is your final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the oop is for ritual use only. What? Yako is part of the cult. Yako is part of the cult. I liked him. You idiots are worse than my kids. Shit. If it already exists, then what does Wake actually do? He reorganizes the memories. Paycheck from Charlie to Ilmo. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Yako name with the space? There's no space. Yeah, Yako. It like peaks and then goes down. Yako. The reason he kept the bolt cutters. Charlene and I haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit smells weird. No, Yako's not janitor. That's Ati. From Ilmo to Kalevala Nights. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try and keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand when it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up someone's ass if you keep making a mess. Dude, I thought Ilmo was awesome. He's not awesome anymore. From Ilmo. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own booze. From Fred to Kalevala Nights. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? From Marvin. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. He's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Honestly, chili mayo is so fucking good. I don't eat it anymore, but oh my god, it's so good. If you guys ever make potato wedges, take some mayo, take some sriracha. Mix those two up, and you got yourself some chipotle mayo. And use it as dip, of course. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All condiments are welcome, of course. Hey Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley cup doesn't help me. Yako. Yako. That's sriracha mayo. Have some whimsy, Shark. Shark, have some whimsy, alright? Okay. The ghosts are back at it. Who is Ilmo? Ilmo is the guy in the commercial. Ilmo and Yako are in the commercial. Chipotle is a different thing you have, Whimsy. Well, how do you make chipotle mayo? Oh, chipotle is a sauce? Whatever, then make sriracha mayo. It's way better. I don't even care for chipotle. It's kind of weird to me that you can't crouch in this game. Like, it's fine. I don't really mind. It's just, I'm not used to that. Ah, look inside the smiley cup. Good night, Andrew. Jericho, are you kidding me? You can absolutely crouch as Ethan Winters.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest.
This is the cult of the tree?
Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
What is oh. I love this voice actor. Does he voice act in anything else? Alan Wake 2 voice actor. Matthew Peretta. He's so fucking good. Okay, Control doesn't count. Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Dracula, Dead and Loving It. This guy's IMDb is Alan Wake and Robin Hood, Men in Tights, and Dracula, Dead and Loving It. Are you kidding me? And also Starfield, a game that everyone hates. Okay. Perfect resume. Alright. Well, he's really good. I really like his voice in this game. I like when he swears. I think he makes it sound really cool and scratchy. Okay, we have the tips touching. And that's it. I am in the... I'm not gonna lie, guys. For a game that is so critically acclaimed and also is really old, there's a lot of jank in this game. I'm a little surprised. Well, Baldur's Gate had a lot of flaws at the start, but a lot of them got fixed. Hasn't this game been out for 3 years now? Like, they have time to patch? No?
That's a good deer.
That's a good deer. No, I don't mean that game is old like that. I just mean the jank in this game kind of feels like new game jank. Like it just got released and they haven't had time to fix it yet. These are so creepy. It's still a janky Baldur's Gate. Damn. I don't think I had many bugs with it after, like when I went back to playing it the second time. I don't think I had any, but I did have really bad ones the first time. I had literally hard locking character bugs the first time. I remember them, but I think they fixed a lot of them that I experienced at least. Okay, well I found the tips overlapping, and then what? Just all the different versions? Darn it. I like that Ilmo keeps changing all the combinations and Yako keeps not knowing them. It's funny. Oh my god, the Facebook selfie profile pictures. Carter, you are so based for remembering that. That is so true. We did get those. And that was fucking hilarious. Those were so funny. God, it's hot in my room. Good night, Miss Bourne. Oh, should I read their minds? What do you mean, no? Yeah, I agree, Bronze. I somewhat, kind of. I would say it pays attention to big details, not little details. Or maybe medium details. Would you guys, or do you guys currently have a single room office with some sort of partner or roommate? Like this, or side by side? My sister and her fiance are doing that, and I personally don't think I ever would. For me and Aggie, like, our stream times and our computer times being separate is very important to being independent. The audio and effects are good. Yeah, no, totally, I agree with you. The NPCs are really weirdly bad. Unless it gets explained, which maybe it will. The commercials are good. Yeah, I hope they're not evil. They kind of seem evil. Sad. I also see a lot of like Pinterest, TikTok stuff with gamers. Gamer couples having both in the same room. Like right next to each other. And I think it looks really, really cool. That sounds like a really cool idea in theory. But, dude. I think that would be so annoying. I guess it depends on what kind of games you play. If you both play chill games, then okay. But if you're, oh, there we go. If you're sitting next to someone who's like talking or playing Call of Duty or like just making noise or whatever, it's so annoying. You're just over here trying to play something chill. Okay, tips crossing angled, and then butts touching vertical. Let's see if that I retained any of that. This is it! I didn't retain that. Oh my god, the heat of two computers, yeah. Okay, tips touching vertical, tips touching left. Oh, it might just be the wrong order. Yeah, probably. But that, and then vertical. Left. Actually, I think this was second. Yes, I'm a genius!
This is the cult hideout.
This is my safe room? I don't want this to be my safe room.
Even?
I don't want to have a safe room with the cult. Dude, I think she's part of the cult. I think she's the one who killed Nightingale. I will go so far as to say that. Why is my safe room in here? Is this a new character, Ellen Wake? Good one. The call is coming from inside the house. I think so. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'd be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I am not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. Let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone's on lookout. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I know I'm only being harsh because I know we can do better. This feels so weird to do for, like, what it is. Bye, Seb. Bye, nurse. Good night, guys. Read.
The cult isn't well organized.
It is well organized. Look at it. To whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. Who's the Grandmaster? I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them. Carve out their heart, recite the words, put the flicker into their chest. Flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. I would say flick the switch 3 times to make sure it works. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Yeah, I figured.
This will be handy. That's it.
Okay, have we taken this into our mind, please? Nice hair thingy. Hairband? What language do you know it in? You could say it in your language. Email saying the oop should stay in the assembly hall. Oh damn, Oxner. Yeah, I was really close to understanding that one. What the hell is an oop? Is it connected to the clicker? Yeah, what is an oop? No mention of writing in cult ritual steps. Ionchi does that. I'm trying my best. Writing related but not part of the cult ritual. Story manipulating the cult scratch involved. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. I haven't played as Mr. Wig. Yeah, I actually forgot. Well, I was hoping that this chapter would end and then I would switch, but is that not how this chapter works? Like, you have to, they work together? Like, it's not gonna end until I do his part? Cultists know admonishing a member sabotaging FBC equipment. Wait a damn minute. It's the guy. What's his name? Ely. It's not Ely. I don't remember. Swap whenever you want. What I understand, but I was like waiting for her entire chapter to be over and then do his entire chapter to be over. Oh, so it is like that. Yeah, okay. That's how I would prefer to do it, yeah. But it's cool that you can do it more. I don't see the reason to do that, but I think it's cool. Ritual being interrupted.
Doesn't make makes sense.
Cult note about ritual being interrupted. What? It's under cult psychology. I don't know why that doesn't go there. Oh, because it was interrupted, and so he became a monster. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Yes, yes, yes.
Think.
Note about using the clicker in the cult ritual. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. I feel like cult of the tree doesn't sound that epic. That's definitely cult psychology. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Still for later. Okay.
There's a basement.
Not a basement! No, 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 no.
This is one weird cult.
Yeah, because most cults aren't weird. We are the cult of the tree, watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out, keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Oh, they're like a green thumb cult? And they're stalking people? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, make the woods scary again is terrifying. I hate that. Ew, why does the donut look like that? Observation report. Subject, the cult of the tree. Summary. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the cult of the tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of the organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact detail and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. You're right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, sure. What is this, chat? This piece of bread. It's in all the safe rooms. Holy shit. I was stuck on the table. This game is really buggy. Guys, it is really buggy. I hate to tell you. It just is. I thought I was soft locked for a second there.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Oh my god, the Espresso Express? That was like forever ago. Well, here goes. To the basement.
A creepy basement.
Shit. Fuck.
Shit.
We're just gonna...
Hey! Freeze! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Girl, go home. Girl, go home. It's time to go home. I literally did not know that was coming. I thought if anything was gonna happen, they would just jump out from here, from behind the curtain. That's crazy. I actually thought we were about to get the clicker, dude. Ain't no way.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting.
No,
and a
I don't wanna.
was the key.
I don't wanna go there again.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
I was gonna go until the chapter's over. I guess we're still playing for a while. I don't know. Maybe I'll go, I don't know, whenever there's a good place to end. I don't know. Yeah, we're safe in this room. Or so I thought. The overlap is how you enter into the dark place with all the bad guys and scary stuff.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
They're gonna be the boss fight in the overlay. I mean the overlap.
Leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
They're freaking trapping me.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Dude, I am so good at pausing whenever I get jump scared. It is such a reflex for me. I'm incredible at it. Hey, are you good, man? They look so scary when I kill them. Throwing the darkest nodes with your flashlight will reveal the way forward. Yeah, I was literally just doing that. Oh, this is the float?
Paige mentioned?
This is terrifying.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float.
Haunting laughter.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Echoed up the wall. Huotari swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
This float is really bad. Huotari butchered his victim with his
Not sure
puko
what
knife.
puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Good night, Tommy.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Cultist room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. Highly unlikely the room would have a secret code that the scales know. Well, we obviously know when we saw their email. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol. Oh, it's like a tree. Okay, I'm so stupid for not noticing that. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Mr. Hanky. Drug-fueled scribbles. This would be funny if they weren't killing people. Why are they being auto-put? I want to put them. Character on the flow is unfinished. Needs a knife. Needs to move. Needs laughter. I know where to get the laughter from.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
So I have to go grab stuff?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. I can't make out what it says. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it.
She says Espresso Express. Wait, what? Someone else is calling it Espresso Express. Whatever other narrator there is was calling it Espresso Express. Maybe Alan. That's weird. I thought it was called Espresso Express.
Fair trade fun zone.
Should I end here? Like, I could collect these 4 things now, but then, like, we have to do the whole overlap part. My thoughts on the Mind Place? I actually like it. It was kind of at first. But I like it now. Also, I definitely saw some masks in here. Yeah, if there's 30 to 40 minutes left, that's kind of a lot. Okay, well, there's definitely masks down in the basement. I hope they let me have them. Not in the basement here. This mask. Give it to me. Your dark soul. Give me the mask. Good night, Scully. I mean, I guess I'll end here too. If there's actually like almost an hour left. Saying espresso as espresso is incorrect. I'm fucking so sweaty in this damn room. Alright, chat. Well, we got a lot of good progress in today. We got a lot of good progress. And I'm actually really excited to keep playing. And now I'm into her story more than Alan. I don't even remember what Alan's story was at this point. Don't leave us, I'm sorry. I am going to continue tomorrow. And and then after tomorrow we have a break for 2 days. And then I'll be back with this game on Saturday. Lo! Thank you for gifting to Golem Meow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to play the wall Meow and we're gonna raid someone else. Update goal to 232. Thank you. Thank you for counting that for me. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. It's like an opposite goal. Like, it's so stupid. Thank you, everyone, for the vibes. What's with my voice? It's that damn acid. Yeah, okay. This goes with Alan Wake.
There seems to be a cat on the
The vibes are really good, yeah.
The wall, the dog.
Thanks for the vibes, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Meow. Meow.
Say hi to Eggy. He's doing like a really insane rando or something. Like a Cat Mario Elden Ring rando. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Wherever you live, have a nice day.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Oh my god, that little cat twerk is so cute.
The wall.